Who do we got? Gary, Clint, Jerry, Jamie, Mark, Black Trucker. Long time no see, man. Long time since I seen you in here. Bubbles, Eddie, Goes to Now, Curtis, JR, Chuck, John, Mike, William, Kyle, Dan, Go Wyoming, Dennis, James, Maxwell, Drifter. How y'all doing? Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Haven't heard that one in a while, have you? Miss RLT, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smirking on it. All aboard. Stayed up a little bit late last night. Cowboy Car Crushing. How you doing? How's everything going there in Dallas? here in West Monroe. I could wait till I get to Rayville, but 6 of one, half a dozen of the other to get fuel. Brett, how you doing? I don't know, I may wait till I get to Rayville, because West Monroe, they don't have anything to eat there except Subway. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. 101, how you doing? Oh, I happened to see her on, and I was like, dang it, man! I hadn't seen her live in forever. So yeah, I jumped over there. I didn't really have the time, but I thought, man, I got to jump over there anyway. Is she still live? Or has she ended her live already? I know it wasn't going to be for very long. Members at church camp around home. Junior worked with you yesterday. Wife already got a school list for you. Yeah, I figured she wasn't able to do it with the company that she's at now. Into the live streams every time when we're on this particular stretch of highway right here. This is where I see you the most at anyway. I'll say that. Okay, she runs the day shift, Pat runs the night shift. Well, heck yeah. That's one good thing about team driving. You can kind of stick to that day shift, night shift schedule. Pretty good. Kinda. This pilot has Arby's, but nah, I don't really want Arby's. Oh, look at that, man. That was a whole load of Tesla trucks. Did you see that? Being hauled by a freaking Peterbilt. Lord have mercy, man. That's the first set that I've seen going east, I do believe. Man. There's all kinds of Cybertrucks on that thing. Closest to a Cybertruck I think I've ever been, right there. I didn't even didn't realize they was on there, and I wasn't looking until they got past me. Or wasn't really paying attention to them until they got past me. Where are we headed, William? To Alabama. Already on their fourth recall. I wonder if their recall's like what the one wheel got. See, you know, the one wheel got a recall right when I first bought it. But the recalls that the one wheels got, see, everybody back in the chat back when I got my one wheel and it got the recall on it, everybody's like, are you going to send it back? Are you going to send it back? Because I just bought it. Had it maybe a week or two, maybe 3 weeks. It was less than a month, I know that. And I'm like, heck no, I'm not sending it back. I just got it. And come to find out what the recall was it wasn't a sending back kind of thing. It wasn't sending them back. It was just it was updated firmware on the app, I think. It was just an update on the app. That's all it was. It wasn't a send back kind of recall. It was just an update. Say I never, but I rarely ever have to touch my cargo. I did once with this particular company. I had to unload the entire trailer. It wasn't really all that bad. It was actually a pretty quick unload. I think I done it in less than an hour, maybe. Ever worked for a company where I had to do all of my unloading. I mean, here and there I've had to do it, but well, let me rephrase that. When I worked with Jackie Evans, I had to unload that Everload, but I didn't have to get up there and physically by hand unload it. It was cottonseed hulls, and the loads was carried on trailers that was called walking floors. And all you do is you pull up to where the hole's at, where it drops off into the hole. You turn your switch on, and the trailer walks the load out for you. You just got to sit there and watch it. One of your first jobs coming out of the military was being a lumper. I had never done that. I've worked in warehouses, but never in the lumper side of it. And that dude is moving with them Teslas. He was doing about 75. That's rare and odd to see with auto haulers. They don't generally go that fast. They usually stay at about 65 to 68 generally. They've got them out in California. They've got them out on the road out in California. I've got one that I caught on video. It's on the opposite side of the interstate, but it was pulling Pepsi. Pepsi or Cheetos. I'm not really. It was Cheeto color, but I think it was pulling a Pepsi trailer. I do have the big rig Tesla truck on the short shelf. They do coming up on them like that there. They make me clench up too, but I hate to put the brakes on and then them slow way down. Usually what happens, you slow down for them and then they take forever coming out. Doing pretty good, if not better. How you doing? Sure how to say your name. Is it? We'll call you Sass. I'll call you Sass. How about that? Oh, Abigail. Abigail, okay. No, I missed that. That helps out. That's a lot better. It's easier for me. Abigail. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Everybody, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, mending. most of them's been, well, yeah, most of them's been on the car haulers, but man, they're shipping them out. They are shipping them out. Oh, we got a bear in the woods, y'all. Bear in the woods. Look at that. Holding his little radar gun up. It looked just like my radar gun, man. Do truckers still use CB radios, Cujo? Some do. Most don't, though. A lot of truckers just have CBs in their trucks to make other drivers think that they use them. Oversize and locals is about what you see the most actually using them. Cell phones pretty much killed the CBs. When I was talking about working with Jackie Evans, see, that was supposed to be a local job, and the one guy that I run with a lot, he would get on his CB and holler at me from time to time, mostly just like, I'm gonna pull over up here and get me some fuel, or I'm gonna pull over here and get me some coffee. I'd sit and try to talk to him on the CB, and maybe two to 5 minutes max. He'd be like, okay, hey, my wife's calling. I'm gonna turn this CB off. My wife's calling. Talk to her for a little bit. And then the other one that worked there, he told me, he said, I keep my CB off all the time. He said, I can't handle that static racket. He said, I just can't handle listening to it all the time. I'm like, dude, you don't have to listen to that static. You turn that static down to where you don't hear it. I don't know anything about all that. And I said, how long you been driving? Well, I've been here at Jackie Evans for 25 years. I was like, God dang, and you don't know that you can listen to your CB without that static? All right then. Whatever, man. Yeah, turn these squelch down just a little bit. You turn it all the way to right as soon as you stop hearing it, and then you stop right there. Got to bear up on the ramp there. You can't even get over to the left from here. I guess somebody ever showed him what it was, I guess. If you never have anybody show you stuff like that, it's kind of hard. I don't know. I just that bumfuzzled me when he said that. I was like, what? I never heard such. started this company here, that's when I stopped using it. So, I mean, I just quit using mine in the last 4 years, 4.5 years, whatever. Or quit running with it. It's not that I stopped using it just the last 4 years because, well, the jabbers actually stopped using them in the last 10 years. Doing pretty good, if not better. Pretty good, if not better. Guy that I teamed with at First Fleet, he never used a CB radio. I think he'd been trucking for about 8 years, I think is what he told me. He'd never had a CB in his truck. And I put my CB in, and when I decided that I wasn't going to team ride with him no more, he went and bought him a CB, or he had his, I don't know, maybe his son had a CB or something, but he actually went and got a CB and put it in his truck. somebody had mentioned, I don't remember who it was, but somebody had mentioned storm chasers up there in Iowa. 3 miles to Monroe, Iowa, Illinois, and southern Wisconsin. The end where I'm at. 3 trailers that day. So I went back and I told him, I said, hey, the trailer number 3, I had to drop it in the yard because the pigtail broke on it. So I'm actually putting a different trailer, and I told him what trailer number it was. And so I'm actually putting this trailer in the door to go to Oompa Loompa. And I noticed, I think it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. When I picked it up, I noticed that he put the other, he didn't change trailers on it. He didn't change trailer number on it. And so I called my dispatch and I was like, hey man, I need that fixed before I get there. And I don't know, he must have forgot. I didn't think about it and I didn't call him. When I woke up this morning, I was like, son of a gun, I gotta get that paperwork. So like, when I get up here to get fuel, I have to go in and get the fax number so that they can fax me a proper bill with the proper trailer number on it, because my bills are showing that it got loaded up in that other trailer. John, how you doing? And I don't know that they would reject it, but they could reject it. So that's with it being in a completely different trailer. There's no guarantee that they would reject it, but there's no guarantee that they wouldn't reject it either. How you been, Sam? You're in Monroe? Are you at the pilot in Monroe? That's where I'm going to be stopping at. I'm going east though. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch you some salsa from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, you're at the Loves? 10 for on that. Yeah, I gotta stop and get fuel at the pilot. And I gotta get my proper bills. Look at that. Me gifted out another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations, my back on the membership board. Single-handedly put a lot of memberships up here in the Ride Along Gang. A lot, man. Let's give him a big round of applause. All the membership. Parked at the Texas Louisiana Welcome Center going west. Oh, during the nighttime? Yeah, I parked a couple of weeks ago. I parked there for the night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. gifted out a membership to Jen. Thank you, Long Island Dave. Congratulations, Jen. Dang it, y'all are freaking awesome. I think that makes about 160, I think. Because I know some dropped off yesterday, so that puts us right at about 160 members in the Ride Along gang. Heck yeah. Deborah, how you doing? Lucky no damage on the tornado. Heck yeah. Very lucky. close he is. Jeez Louise. Dude was wide, man. know if you're up over the dashboard, you can see it. I can't see neither one of mine. I keep my seat all the way down on the ground. I don't. The only time I raise it up is it, for the sunlight. That's it. So I can't see my hood mirrors at all. mute for just a minute while I call and give them this fax number. Hopefully they'll have it sent to me before I get done fueling. Hopefully. Alright, we got 447,086 on the mileage. 447,086. Dang it, I keep forgetting to get that cushion. I need that thing. Hey Bobo, how you doing today? Got everything on the same ticket. Normally I get them to separate it. It's just $4 though. Alright, we're going to go into a buffer for just a few minutes while I flip this back on Starlink. Starting now. Or soon. Alright, there we go. Smurfing around, man. Smurfing around. Who's smurfing? Here to eat my honey bun. Got the dang old honey bun, put it in the microwave for 15 seconds. Delicious. Hex GT, how you doing? Yeah, I don't eat a whole lot of sugary stuff. But I hadn't had breakfast this morning, so this actually should hit the spot pretty good. If you've never tried one of these in the microwave, you really should. Some people like going for longer than 15 seconds. I just like to make mine just warm. I don't really like for it to be hot. So I got my other bill. Got the proper bill with the proper trailer number on it. It's delicious, man. Delicious. Got 435 miles to go today. Now we'll have to take a 30-minute break somewhere along the day, which should get us there. I won't have to wait too awful long. As long as nothing happens, I should make it by 11 o'clock tonight. Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. How are you doing today? I don't take this stuff in with me when I take a shower. I always leave it in the truck. So I actually forgot to put it on. Actually forgot to put it on. Now, for everybody that didn't get a chance to see this morning short, I did do a wheelie. I think. Jackie T, how you doing? Just finished eating a turkey sandwich with mustard and a Coca-Cola Classic. Yeah. Well, normally I put deodorant on my armpits. So I just spray the shirt rather than spraying my armpits because I've got deodorant on them. I really didn't even need to spray the armpits of the shirt, but I just do it just to do it. Just because I do it. Wait a minute, I'm going to blow my nose. I'll put you guys on mute. I did sneeze while I was outside and it's got my nose running. So I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a second while I blow my nose. weather outside, warm. Very, very warm. Very warm. My truck's not going to be reading accurate temperature, so that's the reason why I just said very warm. According to the phone, though, "93 degrees out here in West Monroe." According to the phone. According to the truck, 100. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Yeah, it's a humid 93 though. That's the thing about it. Very humid 93 degrees. Apologize for unsubscribing. If you don't like it here, I mean, ain't nothing I can do about that. You don't want to be subscribed. I mean, I can't break legs and twist arms to make people subscribe. Told you how many people had subscribed from this channel, you'd probably really be surprised, probably, if I give you the actual true number of how many people has unsubscribed from the channel. I don't mind, it don't matter. I'm here, you can hang out, you can subscribe, or you can walk away. And I know that's probably a piss poor attitude to have towards it, but I get a lot of piss poor attitudes from people that, well, that's just the best way I know to give it back. I don't mind and it don't matter. Plain and simple. stay as long as they want to, and that's as long as they're going to stay, period. Nothing you can do to change that. Really shouldn't be like that. I probably should be like, oh, wait a minute, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Just stay subscribed. But I'm not that kind of person. Never have been that kind of person. And I won't start being that kind of person. But can I get a regulator to do a favor for me? Turn on subscriber mode. 24 hours. Bridges names. I never have. Because the thing is I'll forget 2 miles down the road. Sometimes I'll look at it, but I forget, so. Live under the bridge. There you go. It's alright, Abigail. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to explain yourself. Like I said, I don't mind and it don't matter. Noticed that truck over there before, and it looks like it's been sitting there for like 20 years. I've never noticed it over there before. See, there's here, just to be frank and honest with you right now, we got over 100 people in here right now, and 40 of them, I don't care if they're in here or not, there's about 40 of you that'll hop off as soon as another channel starts up. You guys, I don't really care if y'all are here or not, subscribed or not. I'd rather y'all just stay out. That's how I feel about it. As soon as another channel starts up, y'all leave anyway, so go spend your day somewhere else. Don't spend it here. Don't waste my time. Rather no Smurf be here. That's what I think about the Smurfs. Too bad my name's not no better than it is. Bonnie Bunny, how you doing? How you doing? Get them out of here. Drag them out by their ears. Donna, how you do? Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. I'm having a splendid day. Oh, it was no, I wasn't talking about you there. Matter of fact, I didn't even get what you said. I missed it completely. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, I don't care if you get it, don't do it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to throw out no booms. I'm not going to do it, so don't bother with it. Don't do it. Today's going to be a different day. Care about, really. I mean, bringing a smile to your face, sparkle in your eye, however it is you want to think about it or do it. That's really all I care about. The ones that ain't sparkling, well, they need to just move on, retract themselves, right? Sparkles? Oh, Sparkles ain't in here yet. Yeah, it is. It's going up. I'm just messing and playing. I'm doing something right. I do a lot of wrong, but I also do right in the process. I do mind, and it does matter. I do care. For real. For real. by CMD. Me and him's met up. We met up about 3 times or 4 times. Actually, for any of you that's interested, the Iowa 80 truck stop tour that I did, the live stream through the Iowa 80, Sam, he walked with me. The whole tour he was with me. So yeah, Sam he hung out with me during that whole Iowa 80 tour. And then we've met up a couple of other times besides that, but that was pretty cool. That's because that's the first time really that I've had anybody do that with me. Or that's not, maybe the only time, I think. Yeah, the only time I've ever had anybody do that with me. Too far off the highway, 10 for on that. I'm running a little tight on time, so I mean, had I not been running a little tight on time, then I could have stopped in there and said hi again, but the way this one worked out, they threw that extra load on me, so it put me a day behind on running this load. Actually, I should have been able to have got down here and done a 34-hour restart, but they threw that extra load on me and it put me a day behind, so now I'm not able to. Good morning. How you doing today? Nobody's talking trash about you, Abigail. Nobody. Stop causing drama. That's the only bad thing about letting kids in the chat, is some of them just cannot handle not starting up drama. Nobody's talking trash about you, Abigail. It's like I said, it doesn't matter if you've got more important things to do. That's all fine and good. That's fine and dandy. Nobody's holding that against you. Not one single person. So please, please, please realize that there's other things to do today. Go spend your day where you want to and have you a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. We don't mind, not a bit. Sugar's kicking in. I wish my sugar would kick in. Oh, wait a minute, my sugar did kick in. Maybe. Gina, how you doing? Rayville. Okay, yeah, that's right. Rayville, Amarillo, and Iowa 80. That is right. 3 times, and then the Iowa 80, like I said, Sam hung out with me during the live stream tour of Iowa 80, which was pretty cool. When we met up in Rayville, Go over there and knock on his door. So I'm not going to knock on somebody's door because somebody in another chat saying that they're in the same parking lot as me. I'm not going to do that. Go knock on the door and somebody open it up and say, what do you want, idiot? No, I don't think so. We're in Rayville right now. The heck are you knocking on my door for? I don't know who you are. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Glad I could bring you day up. Yeah, right. He's been weird about that whole letting people pet him thing his whole life. He's doing a lot better now as he gets a little bit older. He's doing better, but man, I tell you what, when he was younger, didn't nobody reach out to touch him. What's up? Right turn, fool. That was up, made me think of the was at Mr. T. Right turn, fool. Oh, no, he didn't do it like that. He said, turn right. There's a cop up ahead, fool, slow down. That's where he said, fool. The Waze app. Back when I very first installed the Waze app, Mr. T was one of the guidance voices, and he would be like, turn right, merge now. There's a cop up ahead, fool, slow down. to show Lisa how to, since she's new here, she's new to class. Does somebody want to show Lisa how to get the air horn? Please. Pay attention, Lisa. Somebody's going to show you. Look at that, Yo-Yo. See what Yo-Yo did? That's how you get the air horn, Lisa. That's how you get the air horn right there. See all the emojis of the arm? That's how you do it. Otherwise, if you say honk, that's what you get. Marlene, how you doing? Dennis, how you doing? Oh, don't y'all touch that thumbs up button. Don't do it. Lord have mercy. Y'all did it again. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at your Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Thank you, Rand Dog. Thank you for that number 200. Appreciate it. Awesome. Oh, Marlene was number 200 and Rand Dog was number 200. It happens. It does happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim, how you doing? Curtis, how you doing? Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome back to the secondary channel. Welcome back to the secondary channel. What does that mean, you ask? I don't know. I don't know. Tasha ordered me another sound box. It's got like 20 different sounds on it. I don't know what all's on there. But when I go back in on home time again and come back out, we're going to have a bunch more sounds than just 4. Okay, let me hang it up. How's everybody doing today? We are in Rayville, Louisiana, for the ones that needs to know exact locations. To Opelika, Alabama. Thank goodness we don't have to go all the way to Atlanta. Recovering nicely. Right on, right on, right on. I'm doing real good, if not better. One wheel misfit. Heck yeah. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Need a sound of Tasha screaming? Oh, Prince Moonbeam. You didn't just ask for that. Here you go, Prince Moonbeam. Your wish is Tasha's command. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I think it does have a fart button on it, 101, I think. Good Lord, look at that. Did you see that big old sign? Had to take the headphones off for that. I probably shouldn't have put the microphone right up to it, but I probably should have just left the microphone where it's at, because it is pretty loud. I don't know why I've done that before. Lisa, the camera's mounted. I'm driving, and I don't move the camera around when I'm driving. If you want to see what I look like, go to my short shelf and just check out one of those videos. My face is on every single one of them. I don't do the whole moving the camera around thing while I'm driving, and I can't pull over just because you want to see my face for a second. I got places to go, things to do, and timelines to beat. You've heard it and felt it. I should have said volume more, is what I should have said before I started that, but I didn't. My bad, sorry about that. feel better, hopefully tomorrow. Come back in and chat tomorrow. I understand you probably just feel bad today and everything might seem upside down for you, but there's really no point, no reason for you to come in and use the chat as a punching bag. Watching the Cape Cod ladies curling channel. Are they curling weights or curling cheese curds? Goodness gracious, man. Curling the sport. Well, now, hair curling could be a sport. I don't know. I mean, it's not a sport that I would be able to participate in, but slowed down. Rollover zone, exit 157. I'm gonna go fishing right there in that little pond on the 157 there. I bet it's got some nice little fish in it. You have to take a weed whacker to the water, towards the water though, to cut you a little trail in there. That was even with the store open. I guess Lisa just don't understand how to ask for it. I don't know. There you go, Lisa. Good Lord. John, how you doing? I guess that running in the woods barefoot's rough on the ankles, ain't it? Cherokee Nation's tractor pulling a Tribe Express. Huh. How weird is that? At least they keeping it Native American. He got run over by a car with his little James. Dang it, man. Lunchtime finally, heck yeah. I reckon. Finished the salad. 10 for on that 101. Misfit from the other side of the falls. How about that? We might have to get a binocular and put it on the camera so that we can see you. You're awful demanding, Lisa. You're not even polite. You're just demanding. That would be cool right there. Send the drone over. I gotta get that drone flying. That might be a no-fly zone, though. I don't know. I'm not real sure about that. I know the Statue of Liberty, around the Statue of Liberty, that's a no-fly zone. You can't fly drones through there. Not sure about Niagara Falls, though. Drone over the falls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that would be a no-fly zone. Have to get a permit, yeah.
Lord have mercy, man.
Everybody do me a favor. That Lisa B is obviously new to the chat. I wasn't sure, but Lisa is obviously new to the chat. So everybody could give Lisa B a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. That would be pretty awesome, I think. A nice warm, non-rude Ride Along Gang welcome. Hopefully, Lisa, you punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell on the jaw. But if you didn't, well, that's fine too. Yeah, that's the reason why Statue of Liberty is a no-fly zone, because the tourist helicopters that they fly around. And I mean, I hadn't been to Niagara Falls enough to know about that, but I figure Niagara Falls would definitely have some helicopter flights. I mean, it would be crazy not to. That would just be insane not to have helicopter flights right there at the Niagara Falls, I would think. Text guy, how you doing? Dodge is a great car. Dodge Rams. This ain't a Dodge though. I know we've got the Dodge emblem out there, but it's not a Dodge. Colorado Springs, how you doing? I got a question for you, Colorado Springs. Since you're from that neck of the woods, that area. Never mind. I ain't gonna. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I hadn't heard people say creek in a long time when they're referring to creeks. Used to, me and my aunt, when we was kids, we would make fun of that. People saying creek instead of creek. So since you're from that area, or just how many people in chat says creek instead of creek? If you say creek instead of creek, put a 1 up. If you say creek instead of creek, put a 2 up in the chat. 1 for creek, 2 for creek. How do you pronounce that? Now I noticed, see, when I done the collab video with Fubar, that's how he pronounced it, was creek. And I noticed Calamity, she pronounces it creek. You say creek, your parents said creek. That's odd. That's odd that's the way your parents pronounced it, and then you pronounce it opposite. Of course, now Bubbles is from Wyoming, so right, you're from Wyoming. think. Alright, Donnie, if you're taking off, have a wonderful rest of your day and rest easy, and we'll catch you next time around. Oh, you're from, oh, that's right. That's right, you are from Kentucky. I don't know what I'm thinking. You changed your name and my brain changed the locations on me. You can't say you ever went to the creek. Living in a van down by the creek. Lord have mercy. You're from, you say it both ways, and you are from Wyoming, Karen? 10 for on that. Somebody in my family used to call it creek. I don't remember who it was. I want to think it was my uncle. That's the reason why. That's the reason why my aunt, and not my uncle, it was her uncle, so it's my great uncle. That's the reason why, as kids, we would make fun of it. I think it was him. He would say crick all the time. I don't know who it was that actually said it for sure, but I know she used to make fun of the one that said it. And it was somebody in our family, but I don't remember who. Actually, I think it might have been my grandmother that said crick. In all actuality, I think it might have been my grandmother. Your father calls it a crick. It's weird though that some people do. Some people call it a crick. It sounds funny. Want some creek water? Get full. Stop eating, man. Stop eating. Now, have you thought about what I told you last night, James? What you need to start doing on your videos. Pick your shirt up and start twerking. Do like the one does. Hey, she gets like 900 and 1,000 people in there watching her do that. I don't know her name, but good Lord. Just close your eyes, don't look at the chat, and swivel away, man, swivel away. Crooked Creek, not a Crooked Creek. Crooked Creek, not a Crooked Creek. That's hard to say right there. Lord have mercy. So yeah, I was telling James last night, I accidentally swiped up. I was on his live stream, on his vertical live stream, and I accidentally swiped up. There was this older Oriental lady. I don't know how old she was, but she was just sitting there swiveling around in her, I guess it was her underwear, maybe a bathing suit, I don't know. She had 900 people in there watching. And I accidentally swiped on, or I didn't accidentally swipe on, but once before, when I went into the vertical lives, she was the first one to pop up, and she had her shirt picked up over her stomach on that one. She had on shorts and had her shirt picked up over her stomach and was just rubbing her belly button and swiveling around. So I told James last night, I said, that's what you need to do, man. Just pick up your shirt and just swivel around like she does. Y'all pay attention to the chat, just swivel around. See how many people you can get in the chat by doing that. Watch her for a minute, watch her, see how she does it, see how she works it, and then imitate it. Just imitate exactly what she's doing. I guarantee I guarantee you, if you don't pay attention to the chat, you just let it slide, let it fly, let it run, let it ride. 2 days or 3 days of that, and you'll probably have you about 900 people in your chat too. I bet you. I don't know what kind of music she plays, but we'll let you figure that one out. I'm just here to give suggestions. I lay it out for you to play it out. I bet you within a week though you'd have about 1,000 people in there. Just about guarantee it. And here I'll even go you one step better. I wouldn't even roll the shirt up. Just get a shirt that you don't like and cut it to right below your nipples. That way you don't have to hold your shirt up. And just the front part of it. Leave the back part hanging. Leave the back part hanging. James would be a superstar. Superstar. YouTube didn't think that my Do a Wheelie short was ad suitable. They struck that one too. They struck that one and the one on the day before, the over or under. And I've never had any of the over or under struck like that. I don't know what their major malfunction is with me right now. But yeah, they and what I mean by struck me is not a strike. I didn't get a strike. It's just got labeled ad suitability, which means that they limit supposedly limit the viewer membership on it. Some places in the world won't even get to the option to see it. But what little bit of change that YouTube does give for the short shelf, I won't get anything off of it. Demonetized? Yeah, demonetized. It's not truly demonetized though, because anybody that watches it that has YouTube Premium, then I still get to pay for it. But now if everybody watches it that's not YouTube Premium, and I don't know, they don't put ads on the shorts, so I don't really know how they do with the, I don't get how they figure in the ads for the shorts, since they don't put ads in shorts. I don't know. I guess though, if you scroll through the short shelf, just the short shelf, ever so many shorts that you scroll through gets an ad. So maybe that's the way it is. I'm not real sure, but yeah, the demonetized is the over under 100 got it, and it's not completely demonetized. It's just limited. Because whenever you make videos for YouTube and you're monetized, on your videos they'll put up a green money sign, a yellow money sign, or a red money sign. Now if it's a red money sign, that means it got completely demonetized. You're not making anything off of it. If it's got the yellow money sign, then it just means that you've been limited to what you can make off of it. The only thing you're going to make off of it is premium viewer views. And if it's got the money sign, then that means, you know, it's fully monetized and you'll make whatever it is they pay you for it. But yeah, I don't understand why they did the over or under, because I've put up bunches and bunches and bunches of those, and I worded it exactly the same. You know, I've done it exactly the same as I've done all the others, and they've never, that I can remember, the over or unders have never got a yellow sign that I can remember. But yes, now today's, I kind of get why today's did, because it was do a wheelie, you know, and that's not, let's see, how do you say that? Which I don't know. I mean, really, I don't get it either, but because it wasn't nothing bad, you know, do a wheelie. I guess promoting, I don't know. I don't know. Don't make a whole lot of sense. Recognize the car tag as their friend. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site, and it is a way in motion. So opened or closed, bypass or no. Opened or closed, bypass or no. That's the reason why I didn't bother with trying to go around this truck, because I knew I was coming up on the scale house. Sure that sign says open, but I'm not 100%. It is flashing, so I do believe that it is open. We got the bypass though. Open bypass, open bypass. Oh, that says bypass when flashing. these things need to be on the same sequence. Either flashing bypass or flashing open. All of them. This do whatever one state wants to do is ridiculous. It was open though. There was trucks in there and in the line waiting. Open bypass. Open bypass. Speed limit 60. On this truck. Welcome to Mississippi. I believe they put car shocks on it. For real. It almost seems just as bad as it used to be. Just like a little bit not as hard of a bounce, kinda. I don't know. Like a Shreveport bump. No doubt about that. Says closed bypass on the next scale house. It's coming up here. It's just a couple miles. It ain't very far. I hadn't got my little warning yet, but I'm wondering at this point right here, Sam. I'm wondering if they're ever gonna open 20 back up to the trucks. I'm wondering if they're not gonna just be like, well, let's just keep the trucks going around 220. That way, it's less wear and tear on the highway going through Shreveport. Is what I'm wondering. I don't know, but that's what I'm wondering. Which I stopped using 20, two or 3 years ago. I started using that 220 going through Shreveport 2 or 3 years ago. I'm just wondering if they'll keep it like that, if they'll keep the commercial trucks on 220 going through there, even after they're done with the construction. All right, way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site, open or closed, bypass or no. I think so. Pretty sure I have that's the lower side of 220, ain't it? It's the south side, I think. That upper side, though, it's getting just as bad as Shreveport used to be. It's worse now than it was a year ago, as far as being bumpy. It's a lot. The bypasses are a lot better now than they used to be. When they first put this drive-by system in, it didn't if it was open, it didn't bypass me. It only bypassed me on the closed ones. Now it seems like it bypasses me quite a bit. I don't know if it's a company thing or a driver thing. I'm not real sure about it. It's supposed to be a company thing, but made the new 49 corridor. Yeah. that. Don't get caught up on that wheel. You're supposed to roll them things up. Not supposed to let them dangle like that. It's a JB Hunt driver, so what do you expect? Not much more than you would if it was a Swift driver. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Wonder how far down the road them Tesla trucks made it. Renumbered the 949. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I need to fix the camera up to where it's like on a rotator, to where it can, you know, look around. Kind of like looking around. You know, what would be cool, or neat, or maybe, like the spotlights that's in a lot of trucks. You know, you can reach up and grab the lever and move the spotlight around, you know, forward and backwards and up and down. If they had the camera on something like that right there, to where you could just reach up and grab the lever and twist it to make it look from side to side, I think that would kind of be cool, you know, as long as it didn't make people motion sick. Kind of like Stickman, yeah, kind of. With Stickman though, so I don't have to turn him while I'm actually driving. I do that after the fact. I set him up and point him in the front facing position, and then I do all the turning of the camera after the fact, after the video's done, while I'm editing out the video. Stickman, he does it slow. The GoPro, when I put the GoPro on my head now, he's the one that is real hard on the motion sickness. Stickman does it real slow though. It's gradual. Usually it's gradual. It's not real fast, sudden turns. It's two different cameras too. The POV is the GoPro. Stickman is the 360. The GoPro, that was quick, sudden turns, and I hate watching videos like that. That's the reason why I don't do too many of those. Didn't do too many of them. I've done a few, but not too many. I just don't like watching videos like that. So I made a few, but not a whole lot. Sometimes Stickman would kind of turn fast, but under most circumstances, it was a gradual turn. If I have to edit it out on the computer, it's even more gradual than if I do it on the phone. Now, if I do it on the phone, I can get him to turn quicker. If I do it on the computer, though, it's gradual turns. I hadn't mastered that. Probably never will, but the fisheye effect. I try to keep it zoomed in enough to where it don't do that, but it's hard to get that out of it. It's hard to get that fisheye effect out of it. You have to keep it zoomed in to a certain point, and then sometimes it just don't look good to be zoomed in that much.
do wonder a lot when we passing the flatbeds like that, if you can't see enough to distinguish what it is. I'm like, I wonder what's in there. I wonder what's under there. What they got under that tarp? Most of the time, though, you can usually tell. Most of the time. I wasn't paying enough attention to give it a proper thought. space. I don't know. We get through Jackson, it might be covering up the whole screen. I don't know. I don't know if it had anything to do with the bumps or what. It's my skull cap. I put it over the. Lord have mercy. Let me over. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears. That one had an orange marking on his door. I don't know what kind of bear that was. Barrel Bob Bear. Barrel Bob Bear.
Lord have mercy, man. Busted.
Some kind of special bear, because I had never really noticed the orange markings on them before. I don't know. Dang it, man. 83 miles an hour on this rough patch. I couldn't imagine how that would feel. Coast Guard. Yeah, that's what I thought of when I seen it was Coast Guard, because Coast Guard does have orange. But Coast Guard, I couldn't get it to come to the, come out. So it's not that Coast Guard was exactly what I thought of, but I knew that one of them had the orange. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Dang it, man. Bears like donuts too, man. But don't feed them. Don't feed the bears. show their ID.
I don't have to show my ID. You're invading my constitutional rights. I don't care if I was doing 80 and a 60. You're invading my constitutional rights. I'm not showing my ID. You can take me to jail. I'll sue you.
Perfectly down the middle, which I couldn't have done it any closer. I couldn't have done it any closer. That was almost an even split for yesterday and today's drive. 527 yesterday, 528 today. Yeah, I could have circled the parking lot at least one more time and it would have been split right down the middle. Because I did circle the parking lot once. Well, actually, yeah. I done a circle and a quarter. I could have just cruised on around it another time or two. Something that your job told you to watch, Tim, for a man. Watching 2 live streams. Well, dang it. I'll be done. dude, what are you doing in that white pickup truck? Texting. The black pickup truck, he's not even holding the steering wheel, he's just texting. Jason, how you doing today? One from the computer and one from the phone. Heck yeah. Texting. He's a texter. He's texting. He's got an excuse. Ray, how you doing today? Do something, man. You're getting on my freaking nerves here. You ain't gonna do nothing though.
I'm gonna speed up and slow down. I'm gonna speed up and slow down. I'm gonna speed up
of right offhand, just two. Cluster at most stops. Oh, we got bears in the middle up here. Because of government? Nah, it's because of insurance. Insurance companies is the ones that tells the companies what they want the trucks covered at. Okay to have your trucks at 80, then a lot of places they'll put them up on 80, but if the insurance company says 68 is the best we can do, have to govern your trucks to 68, then the company will either put them on 68 or look for another insurance provider. Insurance company is trying to tell your company where you're allowed to park at? What? I can only see that by saying you're not allowed to park on off-ramps. I'd say, well, you go park the truck every day at quitting time. Well, I mean, if you can get by with it, that's all fine and good. But if you can't get by with it, you can't get by with it. They only want you parking in secure parking lots. All right, then. That's messed up. The thing is when it comes to these insurance companies, whether they're California based, Washington based, or just a hole in the wall based, that's what I was going to say. It sounds to me like the Northeast. Bears in the weeds. the little fruit balls like that with the watermelon. Looks like the ice cream scooper. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Had a bear in the woods over there. Right lane closed ahead. Oh man, that little fruit baller, that would be good on that dragon fruit. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, it was dispatch calling to let me know I got some reload info. Week before last when we went through Georgia, that one was pretty bad. And coming off of home time through Tennessee, that one was pretty bad, but this one's been pretty bad today too. I want to be a fruit baller, shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. A fruit baller. Burl bomb, burl bomb, burl bomb. They usually do real good. Usually these guys do real good on keeping me rolling, keeping me moving, timing them out just right for me. They usually do real good. Now, February up till summer season started, they was letting me do some sitting. Seems like they're finally getting straightened out a little bit. Barry, how you doing? Seems like they're kind of getting straightened out a little bit. I don't know though. So we are in Mississippi. We got an altitude of 425 feet, Morton, Mississippi. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees at 3:54 in the PM. We got 281 miles left to go. Normally they do real good. They do. I mean, normally I don't even have to do 34-hour restarts. Maybe one while I'm out here. But February it went downhill for all the way up to till summer started. I was doing 34-hour restarts on every freaking load. Every load I was doing a 34-hour restart. Doing a 34-hour restart, you know, every couple of loads. I don't mind doing it, but every single load, unless I'm getting to do that 34-hour restart in a good spot, I'd rather not do them. Just rather not. Degrees in Aussie land. 6:55 in the AM. But it seems like anytime I get that I'm forced to do a 34-hour restart, I'm sitting in a location that's just not that great, it seems like. mind you, I don't say very much very right. I don't say very much right, so. people's not listening. Taking up space for nothing. I mean, you know, it's about all it amounts to. A lot of the trash talk that goes on the CB, I just ain't real interested in hearing.
Can't see it like you do.
Series of trucking. Yeah, kick a tire or two. Maybe 3 tires. The big house over there in the rest area. That sure would be nice. I don't know why. More room to stand up, move around, or trash the truck up, one or the other, and that's definite. Oh yeah, yeah, I have. I usually get it when I stop at that Tiger Mart truck stop. There in the woods over there. I want to start cooking. One of these days I want to start cooking. I did cook me a pizza last night. After I ended the live stream, I cooked a pizza, but one of these days I'm going to get myself into actually cooking stuff on the truck and videoing it with you guys. I think though when I do the cooking videos, they're going to be on widescreen. I don't think I'm going to do them on verticals. Maybe not, but I kind of doubt it. There she is. What did you miss? Not much, Kenneth, not much. Just miles and miles and miles of interstate. Cooked a few times on the truck. I've made a few cooking videos, but I don't know, it's hard for me to do. I guess I'm just too lazy to cook too much. YouTube hit what? cooking contraption now that I hadn't shared with you guys. Me knows about it. I told him about it. He hadn't seen it, but I told him about it. And then Gary knows about it. I actually showed him a picture of it. So yeah, I've run about 4 hours, 15 minutes-ish. Should have about 5 more hours left to drive. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over from wide to vertical here. And I'm gonna charge my phone up. So it'll probably be about 20 or 30 minutes between the streams-ish, something like that. I don't know. I don't know, but something to that nature. Now, if you hadn't had a chance to check out my latest short video, this will give you the opportunity to jump over on the short shelf and look at the last couple few. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. You are welcome. My pleasure, my pleasure. This pretty well splits the day and a half. I think the vertical might actually be a little bit longer, but it was like an hour longer yesterday. Which I guess will be about the same today, about an hour longer. Dang, how'd you do that, Ramon gang? That's lopsided parking. I know you're between the lines, but you're hugging this left one a little bit too much, man. A little bit too much. So yeah, I'm going to shut this one down here. And I'm going to charge my phone up a little bit. It's on 65%. And then I'll start the vertical up here in between 15 and 30 minutes. So, for everybody that's not coming back for the vertical, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around. And if you are coming back to the vertical, I really do appreciate it. We'll see you then.